Let's go to follow. I will be everything. Yes, I'll check it out. When I'm done with the stream. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Let's see, a bone to pick. From the bandits, okay.
Good girl. Faster!
How is the stream, by the way? Does it look good on your end? I've been tweaking colors and stuff a lot to make the stream look good. Let's see, how do I... Okay, I need to go around. Yeah, I'm fine, by the way. How are you? All right. Of course.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oopsie. Okay, thought I dodged that. Okay. Okay, I'm a bit too late. Ah, just tank it. Oops. Okay. Need to warm up a bit.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Dalamil, okay. Yeah. Straight to it.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Wow.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Our uncle, okay.
Is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
10 elder antelopes in Hesida. Let's turn in the ruby first.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Be right back, I need to clean my glasses. Part of a delay.
She had a man of Grega mopping their brows.
Oh, it's this way. No. This way.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, okay, yeah. As I said it before, I think it's stupid that low level monsters even aggro. I think it's unnecessary. Wait, what? No. Wrong way.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Hello?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? Soil and stone!
Oh, come on. Fuck's sake. Pissing me off. Come on then. No? Yeah, never mind. Snore.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yeah.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Isabel. Yes, okay.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven hold again.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc? Still no...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Nope.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Did he have a son? Yeah. Otto, yeah.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
All right.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
So I'm gonna turn these ones in. And maybe try the S-rank hunt. And then continue the story. The S-rank might be too much. But, we will see when we get there. A ranks hadn't been too hard. I was level 30 and it was level 38. It hit hard, but it wasn't impossible.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Maybe we can upgrade to +3 now.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Mm-hmm.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
So we unlocked a new weapon. Let's see. Excalibur. All right. Let's see what it needs.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Oh, nice. Well, it only needs 300 virate, so a little bit more. Wonder if you can buy that one.
Anything else?
You crack the crystals.
Not sure if
Noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
one. I read, okay.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Yeah, right. Let's see if they sell any monster materials.
Stand there gawping. I don't know many fleshes who deal in cuts that size. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know some.
Okay.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
See. Onic. I can buy some. How many did I need? I need 20 more. Oh. And 19.
It'd better all be here.
Nice. Let's craft the Excalibur. I hope it looks cool.
Clive. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. It's quite good. I don't know, I expected something a bit more flashy, but It is what it is.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
True.
And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Alright. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Alright.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Might as well speak with him as well.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Okay. That's a bit dishonest. We just told him that she wasn't ready to meet her dad's grave or something.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Yes, it was taken too soon. Wait, what?
was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Oh.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was a bit sad and wholesome.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Gonna check if I can craft something else.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Doesn't look like it. $18. White worm bone. Okay, it's a bit bad. White worm bone. It's
Anything
probably
else?
the hunt. Hey. Hey. Same. Hey.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been with a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with this, but his considerable knowledge of the going on in the free cities, for which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talamont's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canavarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if room has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean a little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Okay?
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Mm-hmm.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. Okay, we can't travel anywhere else. Okay. Well, we will do the S-rank hunt later then. Hopefully with Gil in our party. Sid Legacy. Yeah, this is grave.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Whole gang is here now.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Oh my god.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
We-
Get off!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, so we are stuck with this main story for now, okay. Alright. Not done. Eastern Dalmatia. Onward. Okay.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's been a while.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Come on. Run like the wind. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Time to fight.
Level 30. Oh. Not worth my time.
So what do you think? Be safe.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Alright.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Sure.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Yes.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Maybe they are thieves as well.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Something is fishy.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh my god, okay. Easy. A bit over-leveled. Since it is side quests, I wish they
Where's that cart?
at least match my level. I don't like to be over-leveled or overpowered. I haven't really felt challenged in a long while. I hope the New Game Plus will ramp up the difficulty by a lot.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You guys are very shady. Well, I guess we will leave it be then.
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Any loot? Not that I can see, at least. Oh, really? Nice.
It's over.
Ah. Okay. Oh, wow. The final sin, the Meccan Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
That's a crazy bastard.
These are the words of a tyrant.
Agreed.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Okay.
What do you know of my blood?
Jesus. I hope she's gonna get the payback that she deserves.
The Bockland markets are to the north.
Traitor
We just need to
bitch.
hug the coast.
Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh wow.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Nice try. To me, Flames!
Didn't stand a chance. What a view.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh? Funhound. There must be some pressure or something hiding here. Or maybe not. Well, that's disappointing. Huh. Okay. Bummer. Okay, let's just continue then.
Let's go.
Wait, what? Ah, here's something. Up here as well.
Be safe.
Ancient sword. Yeah, probably not better than what I have, but let's see, ancient sword. It's not that bad. I'm gonna see how it looks. Yeah, okay.
Ready, go? Faster! More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Hmm. Also weird that there's monsters so close by to the refugees, but they don't even bother attacking them.
Back to the stables, girl.
A bit weird.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know, but the checkpoint. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service.
What do you think, girl?
Ah, okay.
This is everything. It must be transported to the Dominion without delay, no matter the cost.
Certainly, madam. I'll see that our fastest bird is made ready.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
Out of my sight. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Wait, isn't it you? Yeah. The baker I out of the quest. Or is it? The Bockland markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one,
probably.
come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Good.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
It shouldn't be that hard to miss.
Tight-fisted swines.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's
Juicy
pass.
pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
There he is.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass.
Oh
It's
my
gone.
god.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped into me. And... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Alright.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
I wish there were a bit more cosmetic items you could have. Different colors, different looks. It's cool and all, but...
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right.
Yes.
But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Wow.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Yes, come on.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
Yes.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
All right.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you...
The furniture maker?
Yes. I am blabbering. Talk to me like I'm stupid or something. Always over-explaining everything. Other people might not see it that way, but I don't like when they over-explain things.
For the road? The caravan stops next to the ship.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Yes.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
It's hard to be excited about this after the Titan fight.
Still nearby.
Such a big change of pace.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Uh-huh. There you are.
Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Here they are.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Okay.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore?
What vultures who have made Balklad? They prey on the desperate, stealing from those. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of...
Sorry, it's too boring.
It seems they've already stooped even. Hansa's
No,
a
we
good
know.
lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones...
Yeah, we know.
Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, then we
Yes.
all want the same thing.
Like, please explain the things that we already know. What the hell? Just dragging things out. Yes, thank you. What now?
Where is it? I'm sorry.
So?
What else? You
Yes.
get your trader's pass back.
All right
Yes.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then?
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Alright.
You can do it, Clive!
This feels like a very big feeler quest.
That's that then.
A big hurdle to get past to the next destination.
There are no crystals here.
Or like padding to increase the game time by talking to a bunch of people, backtrack. This has nothing really to do with the story itself. It's just padding.
That's
the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. Farewell.
Okay, not dead yet.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot. Nice try. Fire and flame!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Okay.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The
Yeah.
leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I
Oh,
wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Thick.
Oh, I'm
yes, let's
ready.
go.
That guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Ah, shit.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is... Now I just need to sort through it all and return...
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of
Yes.
course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I play.
We'll be glad to.
Hallå. Det går bra. Väldigt långt spel bara. Hör du själv?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
Ja, och med alla sidequests så har det verkligen varit länge.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I
But,
count on you sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space.
En stor epic fight med Titan igår.
On your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave.
Det var det sjukaste jag varit med om i ett spel.
Properly. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
Bara att det är bra.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
Yes, come on.
What would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Crimson Compass, okay.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you
Yes. God, blabbering too much. So basically this this quest was just some padding. Did not add anything to the story at all.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
It isn't the first time.
Come on!
Ja. Det är mycket content för pengarna.
What I really want to be is
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Och ju massa New Game Plus och sådana svårighetsgrader och så.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a...
Oh.
Till then.
Ja, det är det sjukaste upplevelsen jag har upplevt någonsin i ett spel. Alltså Icon-fighterna och det har varit så jävla grymma alltså.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Så jag är glad att jag skaffat ett PS5 och inte ett Xbox.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Jag också kollar på streamers.
Square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Kul att se andras reaktioner på det man själv upplevt. Jag ligger lite före de flesta streamerna också. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see.
The Septon Chamber.
You're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Oh, okay.
It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
Mm.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I guess we're gonna get Odin next.
What do you know of my blood?
All right.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
Such a bitch.
That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Uh-huh.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial
Bitch. You're such a bitch. I fucking hate
Emperor
you.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
You're gonna get what you deserve, bitch.
till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Traitor. Fucking hell. He really is the worst.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
You need to step up to your father.
Thank you.
He's a psychopath and a tyrant. He needs to be stopped. There you go.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Oh yeah.
And the Empire restored.
Yes, good. That bitch needs to taste a little bit of our own karma. That traitor. Showing us a bunch of side quests, but I can't do them. Okay. So many things you can use as a background picture. Or as a painting on the wall.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh. What's going on?
What is it, boy?
Okay. So the Mechans has already invaded. Not the little trader girl.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Oh, damn. He can jump. Oh my god.
This way.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna take another picture. Sorry. I just have to look at this view. Oh god. Hey you guys.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
Let's see. Photo mode. That's high. All right. Where do you want me to go? Hello? Ah, here. Okay.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness is...
Okay.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
There's some kind of revolution or some kind of war between the Prince and the Emperor, I guess. That's a huge crystal.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
That was that. Oh, he survived. Okay.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
There's a healer all the way over there, okay. Easy. More. Oh, Dragoon, okay. Been a while. Hello, Clive. Target the right person, thank you. Stupid. Really? Removed. Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
Snore.
They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, civil war, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. There's definitely a civil war going on between the Prince and the Emperor.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What, level 22? What, really? Why are they so low level?
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Did they just shoot down Baldus in the water? Yeah, they did. Okay.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, no goods left.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
God. Easy.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Oops. They're level 24. What the hell? Really? Huh. Attack me then. Oh, I missed. Yeah. All right.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Say anything? Chest or something? No. Let's just continue. Ah, there's one. Ah, okay.
Stop! In the name of His Highness! To me, Flame!
All right.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name,
All right.
none shall pass. Titan!
The weird side, I haven't done any grinding. I've just done the side quests, but it seems like I'm over leveled anyway. I wish the levels was like adjusted to my level.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Mm-hmm. What are you we're growling at? They are dead. Let's see, nothing else. No. I don't think we're gonna face off the Queens.
Can you see him anywhere?
Or are we? Wow, okay.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay. Oh shit, I see it, nothing! Okay. Wasn't too bad. That is bad though. Oof. Okay. Ah, too early. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, what's going on? Ah, it's this one again. Okay. Aha, nice try. You're dead. That's a really good fight, though. Okay, so here's where I get those, okay.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Why do I have a feeling like Goot's gonna die or something? There's a feeling.
Now.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hummet.
We're going to destroy it. Ah. Or what? Wait, what? What the fuck? Whoa, okay. That was very unnecessary. I thought he was on our side, but that's some crazy shit.
Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
Killing the people is unfair as well.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Oh, maybe he's going to be in control by Ultima or something. He might not even be in control anymore. Nah, there is something wrong with him, yeah. The prince wouldn't attack his own people. Did it just drain him of his power? Oh. No. What? What in the actual fuck? Wow, okay. That was not something I was expecting. Damn. So it took Bahamut's powers to make the crystal stronger, I'm guessing.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Wonder what else.
And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Okay, so he's a merchant.
Good.
Alright. If he was trained though, he would probably be a badass in a fight.
What can I do for yous? You
Big
want us
hammer.
to make you something?
Ah. Yeah, can they make that one? But it's not better than the one I have, sadly. It's not that big of a difference, but maybe I should make it just to see how it looks. Yeah, why not? 69. Yeah.
I reckon I did a good job. That's 10 times better than it was before.
Let's see, how does it look? Huh. Doesn't look good. Looks quite good actually. Compared to the other one. It looks quite clean as well. But I do like that it's the shape, I like it. Gonna use it anyway. It's not that much weaker.
You be brave now, boy.
Such a good boy. Alright. Do I need any potions?
Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Out else I can do for you?
Let's go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Okay. I actually thought that we would be facing Odin first, but
No
I was
more
wrong.
roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Yeah, most of the soldiers have probably gone archaic, or archaic, I think it's the word.
Just what we need.
Yeah.
Another flood.
Archaic.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Alright. Where did I come from? That's one way. Hmm. Okay, we came from that place. Yeah, okay. Damn, it goes steep. Let me just check the stream real quick as well. It's a little bit dark still, but I don't know if I can do anything. Let's see. Okay. That's better. I wonder if I should have it higher, but that might be too much. I guess I have to think it's better. See, and then check Twitch. Yeah, okay. Oh, one of those, okay. You stop being in my face.
There must be a way to climb up.
Hmm. Yeah, it's just a lot better. Okay. Oh.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Get wrecked. Gonna say what, bro?
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Shit. Oh damn.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Yeah, you're dead. Okay, more.
To me, Flame! It's over.
This way. Okay.
We don't have time for this!
But you're not dead, somehow. Okay. I was sure he was dead, but guess not. Up we go.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Okay.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Still don't really know how he survived.
Close.
What the fuck are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
This one. Let's try.
Aha. Oh. Oh, okay. A bit late on that one. So don't miss. Oh, you enchanted the weapon, huh? What was it with spice? Okay. Damn, that was so much stagger. Ah. Yeah, just tanked it. That was a cool boss.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Wait. Yeah. Let's look at that now.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
One moment. My cat puked. Okay.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh my god.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
I have no mercy. I have no pity for you.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Just have no respect, you bitch.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that
Yeah,
runs
that's
in his
your
family's
belief.
veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Ugh.
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Oh, what you don't know.
Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Yes. You tell her.
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Ah, no, he's alive. She doesn't know.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Stupid bitch. She really doesn't deserve any mercy. But the child doesn't deserve to take his mother's punishment, so... Oh no. Oh no.
Joshua!
Shit.
Wake up!
Don't die on us now.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Is it time to fight Bahamut?
And I will do my
Yes, come on!
What are you...
Oh shit. Here we go. He's so wrong. He doesn't know about Cloud's powers either. He was so wrong. Oh, you're awake.
Joshua.
Clive!
Yes. Ouch. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh no, is he taking ether from the crystal? Oh shit. What the hell? What is that?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Uh-oh. Oh. Joshua is helping us. But yeah, let's spit flare. Spit flare.
Or face the consequences.
Clive learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Archer trying to raise a massive stream of light. Seems to aim. Okay. I got cancel it. Okay. Shit. No. Shit. Shit, this is not good. Oh my god, how did I survive? Can't see anything but... Oh, wow.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh, Joshua. Oh shit. Holy shit.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, okay. God. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
Good. Oh god, this is epic. my god, you're on my ass. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh. Oh no. This is not good. Come on, Clive. Yeah.
Clive! Thank the founder!
Finally.
It's
Cool.
now or never, Joshua.
Cool. We're attacking together. Shit.
We're not done yet.
What's happening now?
If you're sure.
This is so cool. Oh. Shit. Get up.
Thank you, brother.
I have to end this. Oh my god, what I'm doing. Hello. Oh, cool. Night finish.
Now, Joshua!
So cool. Come on! Oh my god. Awesome. Oh. Is it really over already? Oh my god. That was insane. Yeah, it's not over yet.
What now?
It's gonna consume ether.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Probably too late. Oh shit.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this.
We need Shiva as well. Why isn't Jill helping us?
Show us your true power.
Ooh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Did he just fuse with his brother?
If we become one, it's not enough. We can do it, Clive.
So cool.
We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Loading Ifrit Weisin. Ifrit can also accessible light with similar on shift also.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, I missed. Shit. Ouch. A bit hard to dodge. Oh my god. Oof. my god. No! Oh my god. Very stubborn.
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
Wow, okay. Oh wow. I did not expect him to attack. Really weird. Oh, ouch. Nice. That was so good.
Joshua!
I need to know what happened to her. Finally.
My
Wow.
brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Hey. Finally.
Reunited at last.
Yeah. Finally.
Jill.
Oh. Even Torgal. Yeah, what happened to you, man? Oh, okay. It's been mind controlled.
This is for my father.
What? What did you just kill? Oh. What the fuck? Was a kid like control of Ultima already? Okay. Ah. He's dead. Okay. Hmm.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
What the hell?
Father.
Is he dead? Hmm.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Think Ultima was with them, corrupting them and stuff. Makes sense.
I owe him a debt.
But I want to know when it got like controlled or what happened in between, because happened a lot between the cutscenes. Oh, Bahamut power! Yes. Ooh. Well, now we will see what's happening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
You are a fucking crazy
Focus
person.
all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Adele makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Are you sure?
For
Yeah.
every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Stand behind Dion.
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Yeah, sure. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, and this is here where he lost control.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Oh my god.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Yeah.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So we have Vessel of Ultima. Or a Dominant of Ultima. Hmm.
Not again.
Brother?
Got to know what happened. Yeah. Exactly what I asked for.
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Oh, let her stay. She doesn't deserve any mercy.
Get away from me! This is
The
all
fuck?
just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Uh-oh. Okay. Guess this is it then. Cheap way to die. She wanted her to be responsible for crimes. She got the easy way out. She deserved to be a lot worse punishment for what she has done. Wanted her to be like spat on by the people she betrayed. People could tell how much they hate her for what she done and all this stuff, but she got the easy way out and off herself. It's a bit anticlimactic. She deserves a way more severe punishment. Freaking traitorous bitch.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Okay.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later, what? What? He must be delusional.
Play? It's been a long time.
He's so delusional.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Uh-huh.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin.
Yeah, he is Odin. Okay.
With Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? Where is it supposed to be? But...
Mother.
What? Ew. Can't do any side content yet.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
What?
Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
How has Ultima broken loose, or how can he like pull stuff if he's still in Joshua's body? I don't really understand that.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Okay. Above life, clever claimed a portion of icons Bahamut's essence. The tune of Bahamut not only changed element aspect, several new abilities, yes. Oh.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Oh, okay. I have, you know that I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The seed I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the death or whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else, here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky's blue. At least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Okay. Nice. I trust you and your part to gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Report from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land but over the hearts of their people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. Now the realm endures, but will each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness? The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wind which find you on the new moon's turning. Till then our watch continues, okay? May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twinside is that there is little left of the capital after the Mad Prince Royal Tantrum. What out of you and yours did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Stolas might be good to see Al's mind at ease. Theodore, yeah, okay. There's so many memory stuff to collect still.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Anything new? Oh, I guess I have new enemies to fight if I want to. Let's see.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
Oh.
Should last you a good while.
The Sons of Oberus. Stained loincloth, marble flower. Guess I get them from hunts. Oh damn. It's one good looking blade. Ho ho.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Still alive, are you?
I'd be not expected to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
Realms in chaos.
I have had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's far from the associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The Marco Sharp feels more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. Alright, what do you say?
Coin purse weighing you down. Finished, are you?
Are we free to go where we please now? Not yet.
The battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim, unanswered call oppress.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Let's see. Are we going to level up?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yeah.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The bright convolution of stars that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shadows, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries has been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. When Sidolphus Talmon with his plans to destroy the body crystal in motion, 5 of their numbered lowered over the twins, 3 less than Ultima set place eons past. The model crystal of Descent Keys was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in the southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind their passing. Gil has been the common curse of Balestia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what will be later become the Free Cities of Canberra. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, the great bank of Gilbard the Lender. Okay. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials in twins, seems of its ore has only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Waldemark and then Alud often warred with the ores who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsman burst in the peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. With the darkening skies.
Fear once has taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it
But
below.
be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Okay.
Fare thee well, my friend.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
You look like you could do with a drink.
How am I getting on?
Ah, but and it'd be worth. Don't tell her you were.
Okay. Nothing new.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Hello,
Will we ever see
Torgal.
the sun again?
Hey, Lucy.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
All right.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What will it be today?
How may I help you today?
Here you are.
Okay. Imperial Army, Golden Knight Dragoon, Men of the Fist. Okay. Expire.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Some new hunts. By the time I took it to rise from West of Storm.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
That's what we call them, could be in Muttonlucan we call them smithies, and straight up separate them from the main line to quench. If I was venture into them, I came close when I saw bright lights and black shadow to the offering cube, so I flew over there to take a close look. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't supporting singing land or suit, but like the crooks, blah blah blah. Still from the other land of the look, as straight staying the scoop, if we're probably for the best, I didn't get a chance to take it today. God, that takes this way too fast. Oh my god. So that's the S rank. Another S rank. So it means we have a little bit of all the work. Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before this case went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
You're so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Yeah.
Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All done?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Am I allowed to go there? No.
Seen enough?
Alright.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world has gone to shit. Reports used to about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all either floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Cursebreakers and all other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
I can't on you, Clive. We all are. Yes.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
No.
Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Yes.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Am I allowed in the infirmary? You know?
I can hardly lift my arms.
Wait, where's Joshua?
Curses.
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you don't,
And there they are. Okay.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Weird though, because he's healed Ultima, but Ultima is still able to do stuff, control people. So maybe his seal has weakened, so some of his power is leaking out of his seal or something.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Yes, good.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
So good, she's on our party now, so now I can actually do some hunts as well. It's a bit more fun when she's with us. Let's see. That's S rank. The B rank is in Vamir Talmekia.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
Yes. Vad mer? Let's see. Bandage Road, Vertical Desert, Southern Vertical Desert, Terraces, the Sickle, Jaw, the Carry. There's the Premiere. Okay. Wow, that's quite a trip. Huh. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's just go from the Jordan. Is she with us? Yeah, she is. Okay, good.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, then they have gone up in level a little bit, but I'm still a bit above, so I do not need to grind at all. What are you? Republican War Panther. I'm intrigued. I got the Behemoth now, but I don't know which one I want to switch out, because they're all so good. Like, I love this ability. And I really like this one. Oh. Maybe it's time to switch out the fire skills. Yeah, since I have had them the longest, so probably gonna switch those out. So Titan. see, Giga Flare. Another one. I'm gonna keep Impulse actually. Right. Switch this out to Radiant Fist then. Yeah, let's actually switch it out a bit. This lightning rod is way too OP anyway. Alright. Bit refreshing to try some new skills and stuff.
Come on.
Let's see.
No mistakes. That'll do, girl.
Oh, you bitch. Mm-hmm.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing go empty your pockets. This time. Let's have some fun.
I need to do a lot of... Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move. Aha! Oh my god, I thought I dodged that, but apparently not. Ah, okay. Oh my god, I pressed a bit too late. Okay. Oh my god, he mad. Come on then. Oh, nice. Whew. I guess the long claws come from him, right? I need for crafting. The Oberus arm wrist or whatever. Oh, okay.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I knew there were going to be something here before when I explored on my previous stream. Let's recheck. I don't think there's any more in the desert. CA. White Sand, Ossaria. Ossaria, it's somewhere around here. White Sands. Amber. Oxcrack Cliff. Lost Plume. There it is. Okay. To this place. Okay, let's go. Wait. Yeah, there is a way. But this way is quicker. This game is... Oh. Yeah, it's amazing. It's more than I ever could have dreamed of. It's so insane how good this game is. Sure, it has its ups and downs with the frames, but other than that, it's really, really good. Oh no! Corrupted Epico Chocobos. That's a bit sad. I think it's you, right? Oh no? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's 3 big dudes, okay. Yikes. The Maggot Brothers, okay. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh my fucking god. Ah, too late. That's not the one I wanted to attack, but okay. No, that one is dead. Okay. Ouch. Oh, I missed. It charges very slowly. One more. Too late. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Hello? And it with a bang. Yeah, those guys hit hard. Damn. But these other ones are S rank. Maybe they are way above my level then.
No more war.
I'm intrigued nonetheless.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Well, this is not looking good. They already lost a bunch of bearers, and now they're being attacked again.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
Hmm.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Seems to be a lot of a hefty price for every crystal we destroy.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
It won't be necessary. Gonna be weird fighting without the dash though.
Clive, wounded.
Okay.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oi. Oh my god. Yeah, that was effective. Can attack me now. Never mind. Quite hard to reach the flying enemies without the Phoenix dash. I'm not very impressed by Bahamut's power so far. I expected a little bit more.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell.
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Jag sa inte det igen.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mm-hmm.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Oj.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Ooh.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
You're finished.
Okay.
It's over.
Come on then. What am I attacking? All right.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Okay.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
All the main quests of these three are this intense, and it's gonna take a while to finish it.
Mad dogs.
Thanks to the Akashic, all of the men are either on watch, readying for the next attack, or confined to their sickbeds. All while my bed remains as cold and as empty as those demons' hearts.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
You can and get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Oh. Archaic goblins.
For the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Ah.
Bravo!
Let's get chocobos. Okay, yeah.
Soil and stone.
Good nonetheless. Okay.
Something's coming.
Oh wow, okay.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Yep. Damn, the stagger. Oh my god. Not too bad.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Guess we're done.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Maybe wait a month. Maybe they will get a thing going. All right.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Who is it?
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Ah.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Ah, I see.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Okay.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Huh. It's a bit weird if he doesn't know.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. So we have that place. So I know there's a mark in here somewhere. I wonder where though. Damn. I guess it's inside the apothecary, but I don't know if I can enter it right now. Rose Gate. Maybe it is maybe it is this way. I don't really remember, but this should probably have the Phoenix Gate. But I have no memory of where we entered the Phoenix Gate. Maybe this is it. No. Doesn't look like it.
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then the skies changed and the others, they...
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside, and make certain those who now want in, get in.
Okay. But can I get in?
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion...
Okay, so... Lost plumes. There's one locked area here. Maybe that's the place. The Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. It's not there. I have no idea where the Phoenix Gate is. Pier. Arches. Lost Plume. Is it this one maybe? No. I have no idea. Let's see. Location. Urgent notice to all craft to discover a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. And to read the halted mid effect. No further than the village gate. The Breaker of Worlds. I'm just gonna look up a guide. Eastern point, okay. Ah! Eastern point of Credesia. But then I actually was close to it before. I'm guessing this place. Huh. I'll be damned. Okay. Let's see that right. Let's see.
And some of your numbers served as shield.
Wait before I go. I need to buy some potions and stuff. This is a S rank. I'm expecting it to be quite a tough fight.
Find the finder.
Where is this shopkeep? Right up here.
Anything catch your eye?
Why not?
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there,
I wonder if I'm gonna need a stone skin tonic. I have second
Anything
one.
catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go.
Now I'm ready.
Come on.
Wait, what? What is this?
Safe.
The Hand of Hyperion. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. A bit overkill. So what is this?
This one's awake.
Uh-huh. Only so similar to Arid Stone in that with them a hidden portal part of access to climb along. Each mode translated with a time trial in which you must combat continuous wave of the element equipped only with defeat and ability of a single icon. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Sing of the Phoenix, okay. Interesting. Bit Devil May Cry inspired. different time trials and combos and stuff you need to do. Only the paternal feat and abilities, yes. Okay.
Too slow.
Damn. Parrying left and right. Nice. That was easy. Oh, that was only the first stage then. Are we done? Oh, there's more stages, okay. Type of fire. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Okay, come on now. Shit, dangerous. Hey, bitch. Oh wow, okay. Oh my god, okay. Shit, that hurts. That started to piss me off. Okay. Oh shit. I was going to do my... Oh my god. I was going to do the heat wave. Oh my god, this is really tough. No. Oh, fuck. Do I need to start from the beginning now then? I do. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Where they go? Okay, what's going on? Hello? Get up. Fuck's sake.
It's over. It's over.
I don't really have it at the same time that I had the previous run.
Nice try.
Yeah, this is really rough. I don't feel that powerful anymore, at least. First bonus. Okay. Okay. Back off. Can you, like... Yeah. It's not going well. Yeah, there's no chance. Okay.
Too slow.
Well, come on! What the fuck are you doing? What a massive fail. I have no chance. Yeah, there's no chance. Oh, really?
Nice try. Too slow.
Ah, never mind. We'll do this later. So there are some trials to complete as well, okay.
Faster.
found a couple of these monoliths around the world, so probably required to beat all of those as well if you want the platinum trophy. And I think I would have been more powerful if I actually had the maxed out upgraded skills of the Phoenix while doing that trial. And I went the complete opposite way. But when I've maxed out most of the abilities, then I can do the trials. Because then I have the max attack potency.
Time to fight.
I'm gonna check is on my others ones even. No, they are not even upgraded, so no wonder they didn't do much damage. They have 2 more upgrades. So if I have those and do that trial, then I'm gonna probably be a lot easier.
No need to ride from here.
What? Is that it? Oh no. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. What level are you?
Another relic of the fallen.
45. Shit.
This one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Damn, he hits hard. He hits really hard. Oh, dodge. Oh, I dodged way too early. That's not impossible. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, it's only halfway to the stagger. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm not even close enough. Oh my god. Back with the bitch. Okay. Alright. My fucking god. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. This one is hella scary. Fuck, I missed the block. With a parry. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to parry, but... Shit, this must be it. I can't afford any... I don't have any more time. This is not good enough. Oh my god, I always miss it. I was pretty sure I'm gonna parry that, but okay. I am so screwed.
It's over.
I am. Oh. Shit. That was intense. He was 8 levels above me. And he hit hard. Yeah, do we have that one and that one? Okay.
Back to sleep with you.
Oh my god. But that was no joke. See, let me check what the other one is. Hmm. Boon Awakened. Moon broom. Here, Noven. Oh, it's in here. Okay. I haven't even been there yet, so... But first I need to get my supplies.
First we find Isabel.
That Atlas was so badass.
Do you see anything you like?
And I wasn't really dead. I could have just an auxiliary in worst case scenario.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent.
Alright. And then down here. And yeah, I looked up a guide stuff looking around because no one has the picture for me looking around. If I had more maybe people watching or something, I could have actually chat or something, but maybe in the future.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I just want to face the S rank as fast as possible. But this one might be too hard. It might be level 50 or something. Yeah, this one wasn't open before. To kill. Yay. What the hell? Ring of the Marksman. Okay. Damage on magic by 10%, okay. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Oh wow. Svarog. What level are you then? 50. Shit.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh my god. Why can't I attack it? Ooh. But I'm like tickling it. But it's not impossible. Wrong one. What's going on? Oh my fucking god. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was so sure I parried it, but no. Just not. Oh no, he's angry. Holy motherfucker. Shit. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, no, no, no.
You're a fine hound.
Oh, I see. I'm jumping. Fuck. I missed it again. Holy shit. Oh shit. Okay, this is no joke. Holy fuck. I'm almost dead, I don't know why. I don't know how. I'll stop. Please get staggered. Ah, fuck me. Oh my god, I'm so sure I parried that, but okay. Oh, I'm 100% sure I parried that, but okay. Whatever. Where did you go? Hello? Did it go behind me? The fuck? Shit. Shit. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Is it enough? Not staggered yet. Oh my god. I can't see anything right now. I parried. What the fuck? Bullshit. Come on, get staggered. Oh my god. Oh! Fuck me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Stagger him. Do I have anything else I can use? Stop! Wow, I did it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that was intense. That fight was insane. I didn't think I would beat it though, since it was 12 levels higher than me, but sad that I only have one death to the Minotaur or whatever by being unprepared, or else I would still be deathless. Damn.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Holy shit. I guess that's it then. I think that's like the only like extra boss left then. And we have the trials and stuff as well, but holy shit. me see. I've already reached the maximum points. Let's see what quest awaits me here.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
Zemeckis, okay.
will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Yeah, sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
Okay, we start immediately.
Where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, And despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay. There should be one more question.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left?
Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
Barely a drop left for myself.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Yep, we do that
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I hear the brothers found another vintage.
Let's see, how do I get out of here? Ah. Other way around.
Ah. A soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits.
Wow.
The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right.
Okay.
Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear.
Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Aha. Okay. That was unexpected. So I know really reason for me to go talk to them, but okay. I'm probably gonna maybe face them now.
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see.
The proprietors of Crimson Caravans, the best known and best trusted protege, firm in Gotland. They are less expensive option is true, but customers choose us for two reasons. We are reliable and we don't ask questions. No wagon stand ready to transport anything and might want moved discreetly, but be that possessions ready others didn't know about or even think.
It can be a risky business.
But we make for moving the former, we spend on improving our ability to transport the latter. We might even consider our competitors of the famous Sid, the outlaw, had he and I not reached an agreement, okay?
This being a border town.
Merchants often stop in on their way to the crystalline dominion to carry out any final business in the Republic. And the locals are only too pleased to oblige by weighing their wagons down with local specialties before they leave and lightening their purses in the process. But what if this doesn't have a wagon of their own? Why then it falls to porters like myself to provide one.
Or at least, it did.
Lately, most passes through journey to the Dominion in search of safe haven rather than a tidy profit. And we can blame them, some things are more important than commerce, after all. If upwards of this ill-omened clouds loom over all of Valencia, suppose at least that means just a little sense in fleeing elsewhere in search of safety. Now we must stay here and continue our work.
Speaking of which...
I have another important negotiation to attend to. I must forget about the skies and begin my preparations. No doubt you have a port of work to be getting on with too. We must both do what we can in these dark times.
Best of luck, Sid.
Oh.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Mm-hmm. Does that turtle making a little sound? You want a little bit? Good boy. Let's do as well. Yeah.
And how might the Crimson Caravan serve you?
My history is the smiling face of the Crimson Caravans, and I'm the scowl. He brings in the customs. I scare off those who prey on them.
And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Eloise always did have a talent for business. I prefer working with my hands or rather my fists. And there are plenty of bandits and beasts out there to keep me busy.
All the better.
The Crimson Caravan has a reputation to uphold, and I need to keep my skills well honed. Half of the wagons that come through Boklad nowadays have full of people fleeing from the Dominion, and half of them go no further than the gate, where their cries soon blend in with all the others. That is true. We can't live without Badger to give us a new crystal into inside.
Fools, the lot of them.
If they love magic so much, they should have tried being born a bear. Yeah, right. First, the crystal in Dominion goes up in flame. Now this, I want half of the people in Booklet are packing up their things. They'd rather not stick around to find out what's
The
next.
other half?
Don't have anywhere else to go. If the Aether Floods haven't taken their villages, the beasts or the bandits have.
As for me,
Well, my home is the Crimson Caravans, and that's where I stay. So long I have Elle by my side, I'm not afraid of anything. It'll be fine.
you're always welcome at the caravans.
Let's see. Let's go on.
What's happened? Can't please.
Okay.
Piece of fruit.
These pears are a little... Oh, it's you. Hey, next time you see Goots, tell him we won't go back to stealing. Marcel's keeping us too busy to even think about it.
Journey from the
course.
orchards barely do anything anymore.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Botcloud isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Yes.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. Before the flies get at it.
I'm sorry, but at those prices...
Yeah, I'll sell it cheaper then. Better get something for them than nothing.
You've raised the price? Again?
If you knew what a bushel of rye costs nowadays, you'd be shocked I didn't raise it more.
Hmm.
I showed you my past. What more do you want from me?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Yeah.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Okay. What? Yes. Eloise.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Okay. Oh, is that without this mask? Okay. Oh, we'll almost all level up again. Nothing special. Continue with other side quests.
What's happened? Can't think.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Would that we had anything to give.
When are they gonna let us through?
I don't know. What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Right, easy enough.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
Okay.
And we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. Yes, I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Why did you try to
I know
keep
Mum
it
was
secret?
only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins. Not the little ones, anyway.
But why did she lie to us if she knew?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Aha. Okay.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Wanna. Okay. All right.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Mm-hmm.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of
Maybe
it.
half the starving refugees as well then.
These aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Look on the goblins.
All right then. Who's first? Farewell.
Da, 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 da.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
Very pretty.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Okay. Nice.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once
Okay,
more, I owe your
enough.
debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Okay.
You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
That's sad.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Okay. Almost one level up. Okay. Right.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He's
a good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Alright. Level 40? Yeah, nice. Alright, let's continue with the main story. Because I don't think there's anything else. Wait, there's another letter. Let me just go and turn things in first. Then I will continue the main story. Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
It's only the main quests, okay.
Always something in there.
Can you use him as
Welcome
well?
to the Patron's Whisper.
For the main quest as well, okay.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Oh, there was even more. Oh my god. Shit. Almost I think it can't be more. Oh my god. I'm not even close.
You earned this.
Oh damn.
All done?
A lot of content in this game. It's insane. Let's see what letter we have received as well. Maybe it's one from one of the. Maybe it's from the. Yeah, the scholar dude we protected.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Oh, hello.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
I see. Alright, what's this? The guards are getting along with Axis fine enough. Work is to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remained on the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you a realm to save and all. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Alright. Flames went bright. You have an uncanny talent shown up where you most needed, my lord. Without the seal of it, the rest would be in the hands of Akashic and us, but more of the nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wait. Alright. That's it, I guess. Yeah, let's go continue the main story. Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Ah, of course. Fucking scum.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although,
You're a little late.
They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Okay.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the court.
Alright.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear?
Okay.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough.
Okay.
Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
Uh-huh.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Yes. Okay.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Okay.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
As you wish.
Your face... Don't worry, Victor and I will do most... Play along.
Yeah.
What he means to say is yes.
Yes. Sorry, I'm skipping dialogue. That is just this filler. It brings nothing to the story.
Buy more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
I don't know about...
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Easy.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Okay.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
Okay.
My shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Yeah. No.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have... Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
Oh, what happened to you? Yeah.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but... never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed. I agree with...
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants. Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
Okay.
If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship...
All right. If it...
Yes. Okay.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Aha. He didn't buy it. He'll saw it through you guys, but
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Sure.
She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briars.
Yes.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I would not see any
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies.
We need a plan.
That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
Okay.
Not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
And to bash some heads.
I have a favor to ask.
Yes.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
Okay.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the...
Yes. Let's go.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
It's over.
Okay, I'll try to parry that, okay. This wasn't the one I targeted, but okay. Sure. Hold on.
It's over.
Get wrecked.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Okay.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost.
Without you, there would have been no... You
Yes.
saved us, Conrad.
We all saved Dalek.
Yes. Sorry, I don't care.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of...
Yes.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble? We are united.
Yes.
As for you, Sid,
Yes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
This quest was not as interesting as the most arrest one. But a lot more fighting also, so that's probably why I enjoyed that one more. And we met Wade again as well, and we got a squire, so a lot better than that quest. I hope this one is somewhat interesting. Is that really the closest way? I guess so. Do.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Ghosts. Okay.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Goddess help us.
That sounds good.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Okay.
Ultimus thralls.
Oh, I see.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
All right. Yikes.
What did we do to deserve this?
It's all right. Give me your arm.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Oh wow, okay. That's also why I'm quite sad about the king, because I heard that he was quite a swordsman and he just died like that.
The garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this
He doesn't
very
even
morning.
see the king fight.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Okay.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What?
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The
way the survivors
här.
speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest.
Uh-oh. He might be dead.
Don't leave me, Paul.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't seem
At
good.
least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Oh, okay.
We should head for more.
Let's see, where can I exit? I can exit to this way as well. Might as well. should have probably bought some healing supplies, but I think I'm a bit over leveled, so it should be fine. I beat the level 50 dragon, level 38, so I think I'm good. I see that the draw distance in this game isn't that high either.
Clyde, look.
I see them. With me.
Happy then.
It's over.
Ah, stupid.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
There we go. Yeah. Oops. Oh, done. Cool. Na. I wish you get the little jingle at least. And then you get the epic one when you defeat something big, but I missed the like with every fight. I don't know. There's something nostalgic about it.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Alright. And we will get there immediately. Nice. And then I don't even have to go back. That I like.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, my lady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Good to hear.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh. Yay.
And chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yes. All right. Let's see what's next.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
What are you growling
Let's
at?
go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Okay.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Plot armor.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Yes.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
That's rough.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
I see.
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
It's so nice to see them like together again. It's been a long time since they were together. Let's see, Ultima, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and trauma that has plagued Celestia. He means to claim Clive as his vassal, Mythos by purging his will, a will strengthened by his ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Yeah, you can try. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive, it appears to be the title for the vessel of for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess, but to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Probably for us like world domination again. Something. Dominant of the Phoenix, former heir to the ducal throne, though he and Clive thought a separate path for many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the Crystalline Dominion. Yeah, finally. And the pure attack on the force station at Finn's Gate made under the cover of night in the year 1860. Archduke Elvin Roseville was killed in the fighting with where his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered, haven't had to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanation attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant. Yeah. All right. Okay. Shabs under the leadership of Cliff Roswell, who took on the title of City after his former leaders passing and the title's destruction of the old hideaway. Hero community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it's located in the center of a lake, Penamere, across whose water and any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Alright.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Oh my god.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Okay.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Oh, nice.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
This is so damn wholesome. So good. Finally, like, get in all three of them. They've basically been apart for 18 years. Wait, 13 plus 5, yeah, 18. And these two are apart 13 years, these two 18 years, so it's actually speak to you as well.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Yes.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Oh wow, really? Even more side quests and hunts. Okay. C. Okay. South of Tabor or Dalmacia. Okay. I wonder if I have enough to do the armbands. Son of Oberus or whatever it's called.
Cries of dread one die, in ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still, unanswered call oppressed.
Oh. Let's see.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
I don't have enough to craft anything good.
And? Yep. Fran about us, guys.
Don't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my fortune, leave the saving world to those better suited to the task.
That is.
They fancy giving me a hand chewing the birds. Okay.
You do what you need to do, Clive.
Alright, I need to buy some supplies.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Let's see. Oh. Wow. They do sell some rare things as well. Let's call it Hakalium, white one bow, but not the things I need for so I can get another one. So I can increase my healing with about 50% even. Huh. I'm gonna buy it now.
You got out else? Is that all?
Right.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
So it's a continuation of the previous quest when we were looking for scorpion tails.
I've
Now we're
never
going to
been
do
one to
something
play
else.
favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
Yeah.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Yeah.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Be right back. Just gonna pick myself up a little snack.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
I never noticed that dude before. Also walked past him every time. Let's see, where's another side quest. And I have a letter and a quest in that one as well. Damn.
It seems the hideaway is
Okay.
lost
Did you see the pair that got pulled
It
into...
makes me fear a little bit that we're closing into the end then, because I'm getting a lot of quest stuff close together. Guard and Leech have put aside the difference for the time being, allowing us to all leave the Seapar snake pit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have your better half to thank. To put on quite a performance as for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I see us working on your delivery and your projector and those stiff limbs of yours and your continence and well everything else. We wouldn't want to do the same underhill at this disservice now, would we? Okay, yeah, sure. Smug as always. Clive, we have the town state for helping rid us of the walls, but we are neither of us naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip have taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon its shoulder. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms will remain ever open, as to the veal store. Okay, yes. Thank you, Isabel. And a quest. As to Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untold gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other than to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor. To the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I will wait with that one. Oh, goats.
What am I gonna do?
Look, this guy's enough to give anyone the color wobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinsa while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horribler one.
But no more.
Well, now I'm gonna do what you lot do and probably pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nana Blackton thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't worry about me, just stick to what you do best, saving the world. Alright.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies.
No.
Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Of course.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Then we need to find the person that's spreading the rumors then.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we need to
but
find
people
out.
do things for all sorts of reasons.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it,
Oh my
Clyde?
god, you're such a big man.
I suppose it is.
It's terrible that you can't fend for yourself. You have a huge axe as well. At the hilt. Seems like he never uses it then. What are you doing?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Okay. You do you, I guess.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Uh-huh. That doesn't look good.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride
my
one
God.
one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
It's a bit wholesome, but okay.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Alright.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Wasn't that part of the crafting animation in Final Fantasy 14?
With Sid's help.
Looks
I
familiar.
just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Hairs
Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
What?
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oops. Well.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Okay. Alright. It's best to just do this. a new area.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Right. Wait, what? Why? So I'm not allowed to travel anymore. Okay. Okay, I guess. Central Damakia. I guess we can't. Oh, we can. Okay. Let's go. Ayosha will be with us while we do it as well. Nice. Let's do some quests with Joshua while we can.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
It's true. The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
I don't doubt that. Let's see. Here you
My
are.
lord Marquis, is that you? It is you.
Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
A spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pile of all Valencia is in the Aether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest not only with his glowing thralls, but with aether floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic. Yeah.
I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Let's see, do I need to switch controller? Yeah, I need. Okay, one moment. Okay. Okay, so both of them want me to go to Dalamil, okay. I see. It's weird that there isn't obelisk in this area at all. Since it should be, but I guess not.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gate not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
The
the meadows then.
Actually gonna take a picture of this view as well. Like some of the sun rays going through the clouds and the big castle in the background. Lovely. Let's see, probably time to upgrade some abilities as well. Wow, yeah, I could. Which Clive uses magic. I'm guessing. Okay. So it doesn't increase it faster then, because I wish it was. An object with casting is called level 1. Okay, you can still dodge stuff as well, okay. Oh. Okay, so if I do a dodge with the Mega Flare build up, then it gets built up faster. Okay. I see. So if I upgrade it, actually gonna use that one. Wait, I haven't upgraded this one yet. Okay. Because I do not care about this ability actually. I'd rather use this one.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Pockety said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Is it you? Hello.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Titan!
will.
Yeah.
That's the
And
wyvern
then the
liver.
flowers.
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Yeah, this must be them.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
So cool seeing Joshua with us. Yeah, he's taller. I suspected as much. He's taller than Clive, right? I think he is. Or isn't he? Alright, and then the other side quests.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
The bandits, maybe.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my store were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
Oh, where can it be? Oh, I don't know.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
This he's
now,
using.
if that's all, I have places to be.
He's misusing
kept you.
Karen's name, I'm guessing.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Yeah.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
Yes,
All
good.
right, but be careful, Clive.
As always.
You too, Goots.
Why did the lightning turn so weird? Went like reddish for some reason. Well, I guess I'll do this one first then, because I'm quite close. See, do you have any music?
Good day, my lord.
I think I don't know, but I bought it already. Okay.
Go with Gilbert.
Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
All right. These guys are super dead. More? Oh, you are still alive, okay. Nice one, Yosha. I'm glad I went side questing first so I could see some of his abilities as well. We'll see him fight. We might not get much time.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Would it be more than fair?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Yeah, right, we have more to find.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Turned red for a little bit again, or like... Oh, I don't know, pinkish for some reason. Let's see. Wait, there's another quest here as well. Bad blood. Okay. Search for a colleague in Northreach. Oh my god, I was at Northreach before. Okay. I see. Well, let's do the go back to that one again then, I guess. Okay, it's right here. Okay, it's enough.
lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Unrest.
Wonder if he's hiding behind. Nope. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is.
Oh, I see.
The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
All right.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Wow, that wasn't close. That wasn't far. Uh-huh.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
You're finished.
We got a lot of help. You see, I wanna try this. I got stuck. I'm okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Just moving around a little bit. A little bit. Nice. There was 3 I'm supposed to find, so not done yet.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to.
Yeah.
I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
Yeah. Good day. Bye-bye. Auf Wiedersehen.
My uncle certainly
Piss
has his
off.
work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues
Okay.
are still in one piece.
So we're done with that one. Dummy meal. Yeah. That one. Straight northeast. Then southeast to the quest. Then there's another quest to accept as well. Over here. Okay. So that's the way I would go when I do the main quest thing. Okay.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
That's good. You keep on watching.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
Aren't you guys all
The safety of the town
lovey-dovey?
is in our hands now. We mustn't let Dalimil down.
It's almost unreal to have your show with us. But you're all taller than Clive, right? By a little bit, at least.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Clear Karen's name. Sharon.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
Oh, okay.
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Isn't that
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is
Oh, was it the team we talked to before? Oh, he planned an ambush on us. That dick. Yeah.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a healer. The fuck? Where? At you? Wait, I'm auto-charging. Where's the healer? There you are. It's stopped. Oh, how dare you. Nice. Probably need to change that one for the fire one anyway, because the Phoenix shift is such a great mobility skill.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Ah.
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Yeah.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oi.
Goots, no.
Oi.
Enough, all of you.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Boots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh shit. Wow, okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Ah, I see.
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
He won't.
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
I see. So he's the reason she lost the sight of
Remind
one.
me never to cross you, Karen.
I see, yeah. Eye for an eye. Let's go and turn in all the side quests. Continue with the main story.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be put. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Thousand Gil, yeah, okay. Flared best good level 2.76. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about one thing now. That I'm considering. Much do you get? 12. 12 out of 382 attack is a very little. That's a very little like boost. Very little, so maybe I should do something else. Why didn't I have a... Can I get another cleric's necklace? What? Huh? That is that one, okay. Wow. Magic. I don't really know what counts as magic though. Oh, this magic? I don't know.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Good, good.
Oh, the moon. It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Oh
So
no.
these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
It doesn't look that
And here
bad.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut. not.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
It was quite wholesome. Continental sense. Can I sense a pact with the herds and others devoid of everything from insect to plague, protect a home from seeds and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all by bringing love and fortune so you can read congratulations. Okay. Alright.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Okay. Okay, so that's... I don't know why, but just this song just hits it right with the hideaway. Just a comfy. This one is okay, well, but it's also almost a little bit sad. But this one, happy summer. Almost actually quite nice as well. All right. You don't have anything new, right?
Battle cries of dread won't die. In ruin lies less. As shrinks the glimpse.
Oh.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Let's see now. Oh, you're a bit taller than Clive. I think you're right. A little bit, I think.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
I hear you.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
High Clerk's Medallion, yeah? Where is it? Like, I don't understand why I'm... High Cleric's Medallion. What the... Huh? What the... High Cleric's Medallion. High Cleric Medallion. Okay, I guess it's bugged then, because I haven't received it. It's really weird.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. You've already got that one. I gave you that one, didn't I? I don't have that one. You do. I gave you that one, didn't I?
Weird. High Cleric's Medallion.
Well done.
What the... I don't have it. Weird.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Really weird. I don't have the item. Best of luck out there.
Weird. Did I get... Wow, really? No. Really bad. There's that one. Where is the... Do I need to buy it or something? I'm very confused. Or do I need to craft it or something?
Let me tell you a story,
Okay.
Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
That Sid in person was really funny. I didn't expect extra story, actually.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lump.
Well, he is the gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He mightn't be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he got a good heart, and I'd far rather have a honest full work of me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks its duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coppers. No, I won't hear a bad word about him, though I might say a few myself. The lads even got Black to on teaching me the secret of smithing now. I'm keeping my one good eye on the fort. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goats down, we'd be having words. Okay, yeah, I'm very protective of
Purse weighing you down.
Of goats. It's really weird. I can't.
Finished,
I don't understand. I don't have it. Is it maybe that my inventory is too full or something?
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down.
Let's see, I don't need.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, that one's a lot. It bothers me that I don't have the
Is that all?
cleric medallion. For some reason. If I don't need to make it, right?
Trouble with your gear, or
No, I can't make it. This
how will it be?
All right.
And
nope. I don't know. There's no info about it. Why I don't have the High Cleric's medallion in my inventory.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
And I got it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Kind of a shortcut. No. It is not. Wait. Let's do this again. And go the proper way. And maybe this was the proper way. Never mind then.
Ready, girl? Yeah!
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Hello.
This won't be easy.
It will.
Get him!
Attack me then. And you're super screwed. Let's see what you were protecting. Regal sash. I doubt it's better than what I have, but... Oh, it was. Never mind. Can I jump down? Oh. It's a bit too high. Sadly. That'd be cool if I could, though. But no. And away! Oh, good. I honestly don't need to fight them. There's no reason to. I wonder how we get down to that place. Ah, it's from that side. Okay. I'm way over leveled, so there's no point. No! Oh my god.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wow. Nope. That's a bit bothersome that I can't talk with people while mounted.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told,
I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion.
Wow, okay.
Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So,
okay.
Where to next? Is there any money to be made in ash? Do orcs even carry Gil? I do.
Oh, no. Shh. No. Shut up. That was the most blabbering NPC I've talked to ever. Oh.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Oh, wow. Okay.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Mm-hmm.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Yeah, okay. It's done for.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Okay, I thought you died. Yes. Yes.
Forgive me. Lord Kuka.
Lord Kuka. He's dead.
Rest well, soldier.
Yeah, now he's dead, I think. Yeah.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
He's very dead. Yeah.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh. Oh shit.
Good. I got here in time.
Yeah, that place was fucked.
Is someone there?
Huh?
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he?
He's dead.
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Okay. I didn't really expect much.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
Oh, really?
Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Oh, sure. No.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Hmm. Like I'm not slaying a person that I just saved. No matter where his alliance lie. Seems very unheroic to do that. But Alright.
Quiet.
What? Quiet?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
It's just sort of a grand title.
I did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Right.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Mm-hmm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
No.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Nah.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Not very bright.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Oh, he slayed everyone. Okay, with one swing. Oh, damn.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Oh, we have seen that before.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
Okay.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty.
Yeah.
Remember.
If that is your wish.
She's not had been
Your
replaced though.
But
Can understand.
please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Oh.
You have my word.
Do they have a thing maybe?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Okay.
Let's find our friends.
I think it's time to end it. For now.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
All right. Well, that will do it for today. Thank you all for watching and have a wonderful day. This game is awesome. It's like super good. Might have some flaws, but other than that, it's so good. Yeah, see you in the next one. Bye bye.